Ivan Galamian was born in Tabriz, Persia, of Armenian ancestry in 1903. His father, Alexander, and mother, Sarah, settled in Moscow during their son's childhood years. Young Vanya's violin studies were at the school of the Philharmonic Society of Moscow. As a young man, he studied privately in France with Lucien Capet. He next joined the faculty of the Russian Conservatory in Paris, where he taught from 1925 to 1939. In 1939, Galamian traveled to the United States, where he settled permanently, teaching at the Henry Street Settlement School in New York City. Later, he would be invited to join the faculties of the Curtis Institute of Music in Philadelphia and the Juilliard School of Music in New York. Galamian's greatest dream was to establish a school for summer studies, a place where his pupils could practice and develop under his direct supervision. He not only found a beautiful location for his school, the now famous Meadowmount School of Music, but also met and subsequently married the lovely Judith Johnson. Together, they struggled to purchase and operate Meadowmount. Mrs. Galamian has said, "My husband loved that school before he loved anything else in this world." She also adds, "That school is the only competition I have ever had in my whole life." Although they had no children of their own, the Galamians became part-time parents to hundreds of children during their 40 years of marriage. After Galamian's death in the spring of 1981, Judith Galamian assumed the responsibilities of director of the Meadowmount School. Ivan Galamian's success as a teacher must be attributed in large part to his great dedication and patience. There was no time when he was not available to the needs of his pupils. Galamian's teaching schedule was virtually 365 days a year, 8 to 10 hours a day. His stamina was without equal. Sick or well, he would teach. While it is true that the world's most acclaimed artists are Galamian's students, it is also true that hundreds of his students are professional musicians and teachers who are successfully employed throughout the world. He made great artists of great talents and superior violinists from average talents. Daniel Heifetz, Paul Zukovsky, James Oliver Buswell, Eugene Fodor, Don Weilerstein of the Cleveland Quartet, Arnold Steinhardt of the Guarneri Quartet, Eric Friedman, Young Uk Kim, Jamie Laredo, Kyung Hwa Chung, Pincus Zuckerman, Itzhak Perlman, Michael Rabin. There was no time during his lesson when a pupil did not receive 100% of Mr. Galamian's interest. These videotaped lessons reveal the intensity of this relationship between student and teacher. Perhaps it was this special relationship which prompted Mrs. Galamian, after 40 years of married life, to comment, quote, "I am sure I know less about him than any one of his pupils."
The G major scale.
G major?
Mm-hmm. Which one did you play?
I practice A major and C major.
Start with the G major. What is in the? You have the scale book. You start with 4 notes, and you understand the idea of why, what is important. Because to move the fingers is easy. You can take the other hand and move it fast. What is difficult is to move them exactly on time. That's why to play scales, just straight scales, does not do any good. You have to play them rhythmically, means changing the rhythms. Then, because the coordination comes there, you see? Start with 4 notes. Up, take open string. For the intonation it would be helpful. And back 4th finger. Okay? Open string, you know what I mean? Don't rush. It's too fast. Now it's 6. Take the last 4. And exactly in the same time. No, take last 4. A, G. Exactly, 8 notes. Take the last 6. No. The B. No, even you rush, don't rush, exactly in time. No, the bond, change 12 notes.
Sorry.
Now, 24 on the book. I'm saying that the idea is to play absolutely even in time. Try once more. Start with 4.
With 4.
From once more listen. fast. Ta-di-di. Well, yeah. No. Three beats,
No, yeah.
right? Da-di-di-da-da-da-da.
I should play 12 now. Or 24. 24.
All on one bow up. Da-di-di. It's not triplets. Triplets were 12. Right?
Mhm.
Triplets. Play me once more 12. Da- da-di-da-da-da-da-da. No, once more. Da-di-da-da-da-da-da. Now 24. No, all on one bow. You understand?
Yeah. No.
It should be absolutely even. Now try to play in détaché. Start with broad. Now triplets. And don't stop. Too fast. Take last four. Now next, not too fast. 4, 4, 3. Once more 3. No, finish. You didn't. Tira, tira. You did not finish. Once more, 3. Da, de, de, da, da, da. No. Now, next. Da, de, da, 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 da. Not too fast. Take the 8 accords. It should be exactly in time, you see? Try the 8. Da, de, de. Now, next. Next. Too fast. You understand? It seems simple, but to play absolutely in time. Now, what other, you have the second book of that, right? No, take 12th note on the book. No, change on the 12th note. And look, even. No, change on 12th note. No, you play 10 notes, 12. Now. No, change, da-da-dum. No, the C is still on down bow. Try once more. No. Still on this. Right. All right. Now you see changing it. Now the opposite. That's the simplest rhythm. The opposite. One short, one long. That's right. Now try, that's also very simple rhythm. 1/8 to 60 down, take it down, ta ta tam, but very even. The opposite, ta de dim. No, ta de di da da dam. Even. Very even. All right. Now take, for example, a triplet and one. Da di da 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 dam.
12 notes, one bow?
12 notes. The opposite, 1 and 2. No, the point. You see, that's the simple rhythm. That in the book they are more complicated. It's not the question to play 100 rhythms at once, you see. That you, for example, you take, say, 10 rhythms. The ones that are easy for you, you discard. You understand what I mean?
Yeah.
Then you add few. The question is every day to practice the timing. That's what's called the timing of the fingers, right?
Yeah.
Now, with the bow, you can do the same thing. With the bow, you can. You see, that then what it happens? you coordinate his right and left hand, right? Now try this ball. 2 and 2 martelets. But martelet, you know martelet, it's very short. No, it's not short enough. But stop the ball before the martelet. The second. Shorter. It's not short enough. It's not short enough. Shorter, sir. Attack. Ta-ra, pop, pop, ta-ra, tap. Short. No, that's not short. Still shorter. No, you have to stop before the mark, otherwise it's not. Try once more. Stop this. Then 2 very short notes. It's not short. It's ta, ta, pop, pop. That's better. Attack the first note. Attack. Hurt, hurt. Stop the bow. Attack. Attack. You understand? You always attack the first slur. Da-dim, da-dim. Da-dim, shot, shot, attack. Short. Hop, hop. Hop, hop. All right. Then you have to practice until they would be attacked well and short. Now take this one. 3 clicks, 3 martelets, and off the bow. No, 3 notes. Short, no. Now. Up, up. Shorter. And attack the first. Attack. Short. Attack. Short. Short. And the same next 4 and 4. Four slurs. Short. 6. come to 8, instead of martelé, you play détaché. You just play. No. Then again 8 notes. No, that's still détaché. 8 and 8. 8 slur, 8 détaché. Détaché.
Oh, yeah, sure.
And this one you repeat twice because it comes abbo. The 8, 12, and 24 you repeat twice. Now second time play abbo. No, 8 notes, 8 steps. Now slur. Now separate. Twelve now. All in the same tempo. Triple tempo. No. Triple. Next 24. All in one book. No, tarira, you missed it. Save it.
Again?
Understand? That's another. Now, pum, 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 pum. Faster. No, shorter, short, very short. Short, short. Shorter. Now triplet. Pop, 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 pop. The same thing. No, you give an even amount of bow. 3 parts. No, too much. No, you give too much bow on the first note. Too much. That's it. Now if you could play shorter and divide the bow well, now it was better. 1/3 of bow. Too much bow on the first. 7, up, 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 up. Now try 6. Pop, tick, pop, 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 pop. Short. And you don't go faster for the time being. Later you can go 8, 12, but that's the base of finger motion. Now the preparation to the spiccato. First start, take 2 notes, what's called collaboring. You understand? Pinching slightly, very slightly. Well, never go to too round side because you can lose your bow. More on the long side than on the round side. Go on the long side. You know what I mean by long side? This is long side. And half round. Stop, pink. Very light pinch. All right. Now, what kind of motion the fingers can have? They can have motion straight and up and down, right? They can have motion up, lifting and dropping the bow, right? And they can have another motion, the third one, going this way, right? Now, in order to keep straight the bow, you go a little out. It's out. You know what out is.
Yeah.
Try first again this. And don't forget on to the long side. Long side. That side. And less on the round. All right. Now you practice that until you feel. Now, when you play triplets, you drop more the bow. And you add a little arm. Now try and triplets. Tap, tick, tick, tap, tap, tap. No. Then you don't use so much fingers. Up and up. No, use your fingers only with the arm. Now 4. The same tempo. Now 6. Now 8. Drop the bow. You see the other motion is to drop the bow, to make it jump. Once more the 8. Yeah. Now, you can play the bowing what is in second book of the first, book B. eh? You can play it, for example, a bowing tau, it is a tara ta ta tam, with less book. Try that. 2 and 2. No, wait a second. First in détaché, try. Tau, it is a tara ta ta, just détaché.
To the middle?
Small, yeah. A little higher in the book. Attack the first. Say it, try it first. Yes, then you can play it in Spicato. Then you can play it in continuous Spicato. You know what it means? Following the bowing. Top, beep, pop, 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 all jumping. Right. With the fingers. And so forth with the different bowings what you have there. You understand? You play the three ways. In détaché, Spicato with the slur, and then following the bow, like that.
Just playing straight.
Play what you... Now, put your index a little higher in the bow. In the... Yeah. You understand?
Yeah.
Not to be here. Right? Don't rush. You rush. You see, all the idea is to keep absolutely the same beat, not to play faster or slower. Have the beat steady. Eh? Play 12 once more. No, that's not 12. That's now, next. Huh? Now next. You, I want accelerate first. Now 24. Now go back. Now go back. Now go back. Now do that in détaché. Well, first stop on the pom, 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 pom. A little more in the bow. Raise a little the wrist. It's the same thing as ta down, to raise a little the wrist. That's right. Now triplets. Four. Next. No, go faster. No, it's triplets. It's always doublets, triplets. Come One more, faster. Now doublets. You understand? You go from triplets to doublets, doublets, triplets, doublets, triplets.
Yeah, okay.
Now, you can do the same thing in Spicato. Try. Top, pop, pop, pop. No, don't put your bow on the string. Come on. Pom, pom. No, your bow is crooked. When you go back, bring it. In when you go up with the fingers. Bring it. In, in. Now triplets. Yeah. Arm and fingers. Arm, move your arm too. More arm, less fingers. Now 4. Flexible. don't go too fast in this spiccato. Now, did you play rhythms on the scale?
Yeah.
Which rhythms is?
Well, I just went through them and just did them.
Show me that.
Okay.
First you take the simple one, right?
Yeah. Well, I did the 3-note ones first.
You know, I am always very suspicious when the music does not turn well. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It means
used
it was
it
not
though.
used enough. No, that's not one what I marked. Take 12th note on the bow. Da, ti, da, do. That's not, that, you take A.
Okay.
Now, your 16 sometimes I come too early, sometimes late. Then should be pam, pa-pam, 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 precise. Very precise. Now next one, the opposite. Next one that I mark. No, the bowing. Next one that I marked. You see, they're uneven. I want them even. Next. No. Da-dee-dee. All right, next. Did I mark this one?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't understand you. Well, once more, what do we have? 1, 2, 8, and 2 16, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Then play. Da, dee, dee, da, 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 pa, pam, pam. But you have to divide 12 not on the bow. so forth. You understand?
Yeah.
You practice. And you can practice them in détaché too. Try this one in détaché. Da, ti, ti, ta, ta. All right. Now try it spiccato. Ta, ti, ti, pum. No, don't put your bow hang. Higher. Yeah.
Okay.
Come on. In the same motion of the fingers and out. All right. You understand? And the 5 rhythms in 5 and 7 leave now. Later on you would play.
Okay.
See, gradually. The question is to practice every day some rhythm, because that gives you timing of the fingers. You see?
Yeah.
Sometimes it's much easier to play something fast than in certain tempo, time.
Okay.
See?
Ivan Galamian was born in Tabriz, Persia, of Armenian ancestry in 1903. His father, Alexander, and mother, Sarah, settled in Moscow during their son's childhood years. Young Vanya's violin studies were at the school of the Philharmonic Society of Moscow. As a young man, he studied privately in France with Lucien Capet. He next joined the faculty of the Russian Conservatory in Paris, where he taught from 1925 to 1939. In 1939, Galamian traveled to the United States, where he settled permanently, teaching at the Henry Street Settlement School in New York City. Later, he would be invited to join the faculties of the Curtis Institute of Music in Philadelphia and the Juilliard School of Music in New York. Galamian's greatest dream was to establish a school for summer studies, a place where his pupils could practice and develop under his direct supervision. He not only found a beautiful location for his school, the now famous Meadowmount School of Music, but also met and subsequently married the lovely Judith Johnson. Together, they struggled to purchase and operate Meadowmount. Mrs. Galamian has said, "My husband loved that school before he loved anything else in this world." She also adds, "That school is the only competition I have ever had in my whole life." Although they had no children of their own, the Galamians became part-time parents to hundreds of children during their 40 years of marriage. After Galamian's death in the spring of 1981, Judith Galamian assumed the responsibilities of director of the Meadowmount School. Ivan Galamian's success as a teacher must be attributed in large part to his great dedication and patience, there was no time when he was not available to the needs of his pupils. Galamian's teaching schedule was virtually 365 days a year, 8 to 10 hours a day. His stamina was without equal. Sick or well, he would teach. While it is true that the world's most acclaimed artists are Galamian students, it is also true that hundreds of his students are professional musicians and teachers who are successfully employed throughout the world. He made great artists of great talents and superior violinists from average talents. Daniel Heifetz, Paul Zukowski, James Oliver Buswell, Eugene Fodor, Don Weilerstein of the Cleveland Quartet, Arnold Steinhardt of the Guarneri Quartet, Eric Friedman, Young Uk Kim, Jamie Laredo, Kyung Hwa Chung, Pincus Zuckerman, Itzhak Perlman, Michael Rabin. There was no time during his lesson when a pupil did not receive 100% of Mr. Galamian's interest. These videotaped lessons reveal the intensity of this relationship between student and teacher. Perhaps it was this special relationship which prompted Mrs. Galamian, after 40 years of married life, to comment, quote, "I am sure I know less about him than any one of his pupils."
All right, good. Now you know the Chaconne, all is not on the first beat, except 2 or 3 variations. Every variation is off the beat. It doesn't start on the first beat. Then here, strong beat is the second one, right? Then take the first chord heavier and last chord lighter. Good. Up. No. Yeah. Heavy. Nice. No. Why? Now, look, you play Teo, you turn to the D. Why? Because next variation, you do what? Then here, then you break form. No, yes, abbo, sir. No, up, the E abbo, up. En poussant. No. Now, where the phrase starts? Où commence la phrase? Then you understand what I mean? No, a little more in piano. Leave the D alone. No, the voice is the D, le Ré. And you want to mark, don't mark the bowing because you would have the thing, but mark the notes, what you have to. What you want to me speak French?
Yeah, I would like.
Yeah, it would be easier.
Yeah.
And start again down. Too much bow. Give very. You understand the phrase? Bach has that. I would not do. That's not Bach. It's Wieniawski. No, just. No, you don't have enough bowl. It doesn't sound. No. All right. Où commence la phrase? Pas sur le temps. Toujours. I would hear. Now, où commence la phrase? The practical. Oui. Bach doesn't go there. No, Bach est détaché. Je suis navré que toutes les choses devraient être travaillées de nouveau, mais c'est la façon de jouer de notre temps. Non. Ça, au même coup d'archer. Hein, brise le... Non, là, non, ça c'est une autre voix. C'est une autre voix. Ti, di, di. Ah, en poussant. Tu vas de nouveau. La gamme, la phrase commence du ré. Et passe à. Deuxième position. Première position, c'est ça. Non, pas de glissande. Non, deuxième position. Non, quand tu changes de la position, les demi-tons. Là, tu comprends? Le démancher en demi-ton, alors ça ne s'entend pas. Non, ça c'est un ton. Où est le demi-ton? Non, il va mieux à la fin. Non, le si bémol c'est 1. C'est ça. Ça va? Alors la succession a les mêmes doigtés. Commence encore une fois d'ici. Non. Non, maintenant. Pourquoi c'est mauvais de commencer? Parce que c'est une note qui doit être faible. Non. Alors, commence en tirant. Et piano. Piano. Un peu plus. Maintenant plus. Deuxième position. Deuxième position. Now, forte. Forte. Ne presse pas trop vite. Hein? J'aurais pas tenu. Sans doubler la note, la deuxième. Pim, pom, pom, pom. Au même coup d'archer. Tu comprends autrement cette note. Donc, ne double pas. Non, pourquoi? C'est la fin de la phrase. Ça, c'est une autre. Tu comprends? La phrase commence du ré. Non, au même coup d'archet. Vas-y, s'entraîner, s'entraîner. Maintenant, le ré un tout petit peu d'archet parce que la phrase commence ici. Et sans alors tu n'as pas besoin d'attendre. Non, la succession. Non, regarde les doigtés, les doigtés, les doigtés. Ne pas glisser. Hein? D'abord, je suis sûr que tu ne seras pas très confortable. Mais quand tu vas travailler, tu vas commencer. Quand tu vas regarder le manuscrit, tu vas voir pourquoi, la raison de ça. Hein? Et que les phrases doivent être très claires. Piano. Trois. Non, 4, 3. Piano. Piano. Un forte. Non, je n'aurais pas fait. J'aurais gardé le legato, le lié. Essaie de faire comme Bach. Il a 2 notes et 2. Hein? Et très léger. Très léger. la phrase commence toujours du deuxième. Alors, quand tu fais le premier accord, c'est égal. Égal, maintenant, ton relève. Tu comprends toujours le deuxième temps, donc pas le premier. Non, maintenant, il y a un triolet pour changer. Tu vois ça? Bon, quand le triolet commence, un peu plus large d'archet pour montrer que c'est la phrase. Ne le tiens pas. Ne le tiens pas. Après. Tu n'as pas besoin de garder le doigt après. Le quatrième doigt. Autre. C'est ça. Piano. Now crescendo. Now crescendo. E forte. Où commence la phrase? Toujours le deuxième temps, hein? Yeah. Dans un diminuendo, pour pouvoir faire encore le crescendo, parce qu'autrement c'est impossible. Crescendo. Il y a trop de notes. Divide. C'est ça, et la même chose. Ta deuxième doigt pour ne pas glisser. Non, tu peux briser l'accord. Shift. Mais ça ne tombe pas comme ça. Commence encore une fois. En poussant, tirant, poussant. Non, ça c'est la fin. Alors en tirant de nouveau. Un, deux, trois, quatre. Deux, trois, quatre. And forte. Ti, ti, tam. Non, la phrase, où est-ce qu'il commence? Bon, alors tu vas nous montrer. Ti, 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 ti. Simplement reste. Bon, maintenant, est-ce que tu peux arrêter un peu là? Except ti, ta, 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 ti, ta, ti, ta. Maintenant, chante. Arrête. Chante. Non. Maintenant, tu fais ça. Pourquoi? Ou bien ça, ou bien go en deuxième position. Tu comprends, mais ne pas glisser. J'aurais fait ça. Oui, parce que tu as longtemps pour ton crescendo. Et regarde. Ce doigté-là, il est étrange, mais c'est plus facile et il n'y a pas de glissade. Non, un 2, c'est ça, 2 after the. Après, reste en deuxième position. Non, reste en deuxième position. Commence encore une fois d'ici. Deux, 4. Après, 4, ouais. Pourquoi? Parce que quand tu fais ça, le quatrième doigt est pas confortable. Now, 4-1. Tu comprends parce que tu ne croises pas ton doigt. Maintenant, où la phrase commence? Bon, alors arrête de marcher. C'est ça. Do. Le coup d'archer. Écoute, ici il y a le thème et la voix qui est importante aussi. C'est important aussi. Alors, moi, turn. Mais prends 3 notes et livre la basse. C'est ça. Bon, maintenant, si tu pouvais prendre 3 notes au lieu de tourner. Ça. Tu comprends, pour avoir le thème et la voix. C'est ça. Non, maintenant. Maintenant en tirant. C'est ça. La meilleure chose, c'est de lever l'archet avant de le pousser. Non. Hein? essaie de faire le coup d'archer qui est marqué. Parce que tu... Voilà. Maintenant, quand tu sépares ton coup d'archer, ne double pas la note. Non, ici, tu sépares ton archer, oui. Ne double pas. Toujours quand il y a une séparation d'archer, on dit. Lève l'archer. Bon, ici c'est marqué lié, comme Bach, mais c'est bien, tu peux détacher ici. Détache. Maintenant, on commence en tirant. Lève l'archer. Le premier accord, il y a une faute ici. Le premier accord prend le... parce que ça commence du deuxième accord. Alors prends un accord. Simplement un accord. Maintenant, tu es en haut. Ça doit être travaillé parce que Bach marque arpeggio. Alors, ce n'est pas ta, oui, ta, oui, ta, en double corde. Bon, je ne sais pas, mais ça doit être travaillé. Ta, li, ru, encore. Non, en poussant. Continue, c'est marqué tiré.
Non.
De nouveau, le glissant, oui. Tu vois, épargne l'archer sur les toits, tu seras plus confortable. Épargne. C'est ça. n'y a pas de mi. Dans ton édition, il y a un mi, oui. Tu vas voir dans le manuscrit qu'il n'y a pas de mi. Non, look. Mais alors, il faut faire une séparation. Non, reste en deuxième position. Non, pourquoi tu changes ici? Maintenant, c'est une autre phrase, n'est-ce pas? Alors plus articulé, lâché. Piano. Ta, 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 ti, ti, ou, ta, 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 ti. Non, les coups d'archet. Regarde le doigté et les coups d'archet, ça sonnera mieux. Non, regarde. Reste en première position. Non, il y a deux notes séparées. Non, tu vas les deux notes séparées. Non. En poussant le... Tu peux faire ça ou bien ta... Le sol, c'est encore un sirène, n'est-ce pas? Maintenant, forte. Non, en poussant. Haute lâche. Tu comprends, ça doit être une toute petite pause. Mais quand tu retires, ça fait trop de... Haute lâche. C'est ça. Tu comprends, au talon, tu le fais. Tu lèves l'archet. Alors c'est bien. C'est ça. Non, tiens, ne presse pas. Tiens, soutiens là. Soutiens. Bon, maintenant, tu fais le tri, on commence de la note supérieure. Tiraillé. Les coups d'archet ne sont pas les mêmes. Commence encore. Taradadididadi. Non, ne double pas. Quand tu changes d'archet, tu ne doubles pas. Arrête. Non. Tâche de suivre les coups d'archet, parce que tu dois arrêter l'archet avant l'oreille. Encore une fois, suis les coups d'archet. Deux coups d'archet. Lève et tout l'archet. Maintenant, tout l'archet. Tu comprends? Si tu travailles un peu ça, tu vas t'habituer et tu vas aimer ça, je te garantis. Parce que tu joues d'une façon du 19e siècle plus. Hein? Et nous sommes au 20e siècle. Commence le début, encore une fois. Mais ça vient. Tu vas le jouer très bien. En poussant. Non, je ne vois tu fais. Tu comprends? Quelle est la raison que tu fais? C'est parce que c'est marqué comme ça? Tim, taram. Non, en poussant. De nouveau, tu veux. Et arrête. Yim, taram. C'est ça. Commence encore une fois. Ti, la rame, comme ça. sweet rose. Ti di da di da da. Ti di. Attends. C'est ça. No. Ti da di da da. Ne double pas la note. Ti, tu ne doubles pas les autres, alors il n'y a pas de raison de doubler celle-là. Maintenant. Le coup d'archet est ti ta ram, comment? Un tout petit.
Ivan Galamian was born in Tabriz, Persia, of Armenian ancestry in 1903. His father, Alexander, and mother, Sarah, settled in Moscow during their son's childhood years. Young Vanya's violin studies were at the school of the Philharmonic Society of Moscow. As a young man, he studied privately in France with Lucien Capet. He next joined the faculty of the Russian Conservatory in Paris, where he taught from 1925 to 1939. In 1939, Galamian traveled to the United States, where he settled permanently, teaching at the Henry Street Settlement School in New York City. Later, he would be invited to join the faculties of the Curtis Institute of Music in Philadelphia and the Juilliard School of Music in New York. Galamian's greatest dream was to establish a school for summer studies, a place where his pupils could practice and develop under his direct supervision. He not only found a beautiful location for his school, the now famous Meadowmount School of Music, but also met and subsequently married the lovely Judith Johnson. Together, they struggled to purchase and operate Meadowmount. Mrs. Galamian has said, "My husband loved that school before he loved anything else in this world." She also adds, "That school is the only competition I have ever had in my whole life." Although they had no children of their own, the Galamians became part-time parents to hundreds of children during their 40 years of marriage. After Galamian's death in the spring of 1981, Judith Galamian assumed the responsibilities of director of the Meadowmount School. Ivan Galamian's success as a teacher must be attributed in large part to his great dedication and patience. There was no time when he was not available to the needs of his pupils. Galamian's teaching schedule was virtually 365 days a year, 8 to 10 hours a day. His stamina was without equal. Sick or well, he would teach. While it is true that the world's most acclaimed artists are Galamian students, it is also true that hundreds of his students are professional musicians and teachers who are successfully employed throughout the world. He made great artists of great talents and superior violinists from average talents. Daniel Heifetz, Paul Zukovsky, James Oliver Buswell, Eugene Fodor, Don Weilerstein of the Cleveland Quartet, Arnold Steinhardt of the Guarneri Quartet, Eric Friedman, Young Uk Kim, Jamie Laredo, Kyung Hwa Chung, Pinchas Zuckerman, Itzhak Perlman, Michael Rabin. There was no time during his lesson when a pupil did not receive 100% of Mr. Galamian's interest. These videotaped lessons reveal the intensity of this relationship between student and teacher. Perhaps it was this special relationship which prompted Mrs. Galamian, after 40 years of married life, to comment, quote, "I am sure I know less about him than any one of his pupils."
And I will give a little more sound. You want the pencil or
Yes.
stick on the... ra, ra, ra. No, the last notes were not clear. The last note, the very last one, is too short. No, it was before.
Oh, I see.
That's better. Put a little dash. Now, wait. It should be piano, right? Because your crescendo would start after that. Ta-ra-ra-ram. No more. No more. Rush. All right. Which is the last note before the chord. When the chord comes, don't shorten it. No, you're going wrong. That's right. Now, wait a second. That's second part of the phrase. Dee, re, go, dee, 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 dee. It's not dee, dee, ro, dee, ro, dee.
Oh, I
You
see.
know what I mean? That's right. Again, what is the last note before the chord? Dee-dee-dee-doo. Now that was too long, but
Oh, I see.
yeah. That's right. Now, look, when you have a chord, right, and then one note is left, the B, leading note, right? The B. Then give more pressure on the B because three notes kill one. It's still too weak. That's it. You understand? Put a circle around the B. Now look, you start at the frog. Eh? You have too much bow and then not enough. Then what you do? Very little bow. That's right. Then it sounds even. No, too much bow. That's very little bow. I would make a trio here. But starting on the note. And now from the top, next trill from the top. No, next start from the E.
Oh, I see.
No, yeah. Understand? Always be careful with the last note before the chord, because yeah. Now. Try not to break. Do-a-di, do-a-di, da-di, da. turn the chord. No, that's fine. Now, more, more, and piano, 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 again piano. Start from the first one. More. Now each phrase more. Now more. More. Now more. Well, I would not use open string on the A. Right side, second thing. Now, here again, last note of the before the chord. Ti-da-da-da-da-da-dim. That's good. Now, here, take the bass alone, ahead of time. Try hold it, the bass a little, long. Do-ti, do-ti. All right, now that's another phrase. Te-ra-ra, ti-di, stop. No, you connect, you do ya-di-di-da. No, stop more, stop. No, you see, every time, wait time a bit more. Now wait. 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 Understand what I mean?
Yes.
Every time. Down. Now here you have to wait more because wait.
Oh, I see.
Right. see. No. You see, the accent should not be on the top. Because what is it? That's important. Take this. And the CO2. Yeah, and lighter. When you break, lighter. Alright, now that's much better. Now make it longer. The beat. That's right. And in order not to disturb the rhythm, you anticipate your body. It means you start before the time. Try once more. Now sing the detato. No, you don't double the D. You should not double. Down bow the D. That's right. Only you're bowing out in the middle. That's right. That's right, Magda. No, bro, I would not play piano forte. You know why? Because next comes piano.
Oh, I see.
Very forte, very broad. Now wait. Now you have to wait a little. And piano. You understand now why it's better forte there? All right, again, wait, tiny bit wait. No, taridum, tom, taridim. Now more. mezzo forte because it was too much forte. Mezzo forte or mezzo piano. Start before. No, again double, double, double. I would use the same bowing as first time. 4. Can you play shorter, lancé bowing, short. Now more. Now. And piano. Try once more. The minor chord broken piano. Start first one. No, you are in first position. No? Really good. Now gradually suspend off. Again, wait a little tiny bit. That was too much. Very little bit. No more. Now, here. Tom, ti-do-di, tom. Tiny bit weight again and broaden. Ti-do-di, this. That's the end of this. Rom, fa, di, do, ri, do, Now, wait before this chord. You know, like the organ fugues. But they are very good things. Don't forget about waiting a little. And this tom, dee dee da da re do re do re do. You know this place. Right. Piano at the fingerboard. And look, sweetie, pay always attention, never at the bow. No, the bow. Yeah, that's that. No. All right, wait once more. But this last, you always very piano. This second voice is a second voice, right? The first. the bow always. See, I cannot see you very well because at the angle. But the point of bow should never point back. Now, see, start at the frog, right? Now, look, a little bit. Swing. Remember how they put the bow on the string at the frog. No, turn straight to me. Yeah. Yeah. What is bad? That's bad. Never do that because you are against the grain. All right, last move. Don't rush and more articulated. Ta 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 ti ta 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 ta. That I would play piano. You would like it more. Start ta da da dee da 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 da. You know. Da 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 dee dee. Now more. No, finish forte. Ta ri ra ta ta ta. Sì, sì, ecco. Now look, wait. On F, make it long. It would be better. No, not this one. Yeah, that's that. That's the one. Play two measures before that. Crescendo forte, no, the right note. Da 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 dee dee. All right. Broad. Wait. Here. Wait. Rock people. Diminuendo to make a crescendo. You know where it? Tira. Forte. Now here another diminuendo. No, later. Here. Now more. No, here. Yeah, when it is ram, you have to try not to slow down.
Okay.
You slow down. You know what I mean? Just try this split. A little before that.
Ivan Galamian was born in Tabriz, Persia, of Armenian ancestry in 1903. His father, Alexander, and mother, Sarah, settled in Moscow during their son's childhood years. Young Vanya's violin studies were at the school of the Philharmonic Society of Moscow. As a young man, he studied privately in France with Lucien Capet. He next joined the faculty of the Russian Conservatory in Paris, where he taught from 1925 to 1939. In 1939, Galamian traveled to the United States, where he settled permanently, teaching at the Henry Street Settlement School in New York City. Later, he would be invited to join the faculties of the Curtis Institute of Music in Philadelphia and the Juilliard School of Music in New York. Galamian's greatest dream was to establish a school for summer studies, a place where his pupils could practice and develop under his direct supervision. He not only found a beautiful location for his school, the now famous Meadowmount School of Music, but also met and subsequently married the lovely Judith Johnson. Together, they struggled to purchase and operate Meadowmount. Mrs. Galamian has said, "My husband loved that school before he loved anything else in this world." She also adds, "That school is the only competition I have ever had in my whole life." Although they had no children of their own, the Galamians became part-time parents to hundreds of children during their 40 years of marriage. After Galamian's death in the spring of 1981, Judith Galamian assumed the responsibilities of director of the Meadowmount School. Ivan Galamian's success as a teacher must be attributed in large part to his great dedication and patience. There was no time when he was not available to the needs of his pupils. Galamian's teaching schedule was virtually 365 days a year, 8 to 10 hours a day. His stamina was without equal. Sick or well, he would teach. While it is true that the world's most acclaimed artists are Galamian students, it is also true that hundreds of his students are professional musicians and teachers who are successfully employed throughout the world. He made great artists of great talents and superior violinists from average talents. Daniel Heifetz, Paul Zukovsky, James Oliver Buswell, Eugene Fodor, Don Weilerstein of the Cleveland Quartet, Arnold Steinhardt of the Guarneri Quartet, Eric Friedman, Young Uk Kim, Jamie Laredo, Kyung Hwa Chung, Pinchas Zuckerman, Itzhak Perlman, Michael Rabin. There was no time during his lesson when a pupil did not receive 100% of Mr. Galamian's interest. These videotaped lessons reveal the intensity of this relationship between student and teacher. Perhaps it was this special relationship which prompted Mrs. Galamian, after 40 years of married life, to comment, quote, "I am sure I know less about him than any one of his pupils."
too soon. Let's count. The long notes, sometimes you make them too short. And then when you have a diminuendo, less sound, don't go out too much with the bow. Now, for example, don't go out too much. Two, three, 1, 2, 3, and piano, and less sound now. 2, 3. Two, three. Now more. Now here again, you have diminuendo. Don't go out. Then the bow would go to the fingerboard, what you want. Understand? Play me this D. The end play me. Start from the piano. 1. 2, 3, 1. Now, that's right. Understand? Because the piano generally should be more close to the fingerboard. That's why when you don't go out, the bow slides a little. That's good. Next. One. Now more. And 4. And look. When you change the bow, you know. They take the tail. That's right. Always a little bit. Next. No. Look, forte. Use plenty of bow. Papari and accent on the F. Look, and short. Tito, tito, ro, tito, now. Start here where you were. Don't go back. Because it should be broad, very broad. Start from the E, from the G. No, wait. not marked. And when you go, start very broad, and at the end less bow in the détaché. Once more try. Spicato, right. That's good. No. When you have tap pa on one bow, then go to the frog. See? And listen, never, when you start, have the point pointing there, you see? Always more here. Type. That's better. Slide. 3, 3, 3, 3. B flat 3 and G 3. No. 3, 3. Try once more. Let's see. Right. Go on. Now here, hold T longer. This do this one longer. T radi radi. Start little slower. The last one. T radi 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 radi. No, why? On the same board. That's right. Now, one. Next. try, catch, tie, pop, pam, pinch this thing. It's a little too fast, a little too fast. Catch, pom, pam, pam, pinch. That's right. And vibrate. Here you don't wait. Here you go immediately to the next variation. You know? Terita, teto, tom, tararira. Pop, pip, pop, pop. The piano goes pop, pip, pop, pop, and you go tararira. Pop, pip, pop, pop. Go, start the next. Pop, pip, pop, pop, pop. No, too soon. The piano has to be the same four notes. Re, pop, 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 pip, pop, pop. Eh? 1, 2, 3, 4. Now go. No, now go immediately after that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. And look, piano at the point now. Don't rush. Now, forte. And hold. Good. I would play lighter, more piano. Now, here you wait tiny bit. Eh? Now look, more piano here first time. When it comes higher in the octave, then it's very loud. But here, piano. More, less sound. Why T tam quarter note. You rush it. Take it before that one measure. So, no, down, pam. Try once more variation. No, whole variation. No, start from D, pom, whole variation. From D,
Make a whole variation.
wa da da di. Now the piano goes ta 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 down. Now forte. Oh, we da da di. Oh. All right. Now warm. Look, wait. When you start your trill, don't go but start slowly. Now nothing, piano. No, start the trill from the F sharp first. That's right. No more. Again, let it slide the bow. Even diminuendo, yeah. That's right. Now, next. Look, when you do ta-ta-dam, like spiccato, stay lower in the bow. You are too high. Ta-ta-dam. That's right. No, don't take after that. Just keep as you did. No, give more ta-tam, more bow on the F. Try once more. Now. No, on the same bow. Around. It's marked. Now look, with much character. Ta, yip, pa, 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 pirim. ta 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 ti ra. Right. E crescendo. Now more. Forte. No, use more bow. Talking. Do we? Now much more. Now, why? Now you playing? Go to the frog for the chord. Broad. Start once more from T. Now broad. That's fine. Now. No. No. Right. Start once more. No. Start first one. No. That's right. Crescendo. No. Wait. At the frog, from the frog, broad frog. And make a crescendo at the end of this. Start the triplets once more. Crescendo. You slow down, don't slow down. Broad at frog. Now slow down. Understand? Try once more. Ti da da da, ti da da da, ti da da da, ti da. Da do 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 and slow down. Wait, now. Da diminuendo. Good. Now, here you have to be at the frog. And then broad frog. No, what? Ti ra ra ra, but not. No, don't use four open. Go in first position. Start once more. That's right. No, why? D, 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 F. The same, D, F. No, start from the beginning. Okay. Da, 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 da. Now broaden and frog, oh, we go, dee, do, 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 we, this frog. No, before when it goes up again, broaden, slow down, and keep at the frog. That's right. No, wait. Till when the B flat comes, broad again, hold the B flat. And hold again. Now go ahead. All right. You understand? Start once more from the da 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 da. Not too small, not too fast, Taché. Go faster, but not too fast. Da. That's right. And hold. No, there is a trill. All right, now don't do te ta 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 too heavy. Te da da rim. Let's go. No, still faster. These two notes. Sweetie, you start too soon then. Don't start too soon. These two notes. Right. Diminuendo. Your voice, wait, more in the bow. Back up the elbow. I cannot get up. You understand what I mean? No. Wait. You are too much out, you see? Back up the elbow. Remember what I told you about the point? No. Da, dee, da, dee, da, dee. Start slowly. Stop the bow here. Ta-ram. Before the two G's. Ti-ra, ta. Off. Ta-ra. No, you see, there's crescendo. First is piano. Then a crescendo all the time, a little longer. Okay. You feel the fingers. Start. Tararam. And forte. More acting, right. You see on the more rhythm. Ta 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 ta. Now, here, save the bow. Save deep, a crescendo. Use more bow. More bow. Light, but much more. That's right. The first one, very broader. Broader, the C first. Let's start from this. Yeah. Broad, and then, yeah. Later take. And broaden. Right. Right. Good. Feel the beat ta ta ra ta ra ra ta ra pa di. You see what I mean? Tiri tiri piro tiro tiri tiri. Good. Finger. And broad. Now détaché. From here détaché. Crescendo. Right. More and back. Short. And here you give a little more sound because the orchestra is heavier. Te-pa-pa-pa, not on the spicato, but after that, when the theme start again. Not too much. Not too much sound, but a little more. Good. No, take, look, tapam, they are not marked, but make them short. No, too soon. Give full bow on the double stop. You give too much bow on the second one. You know what I mean? No, on the double stop. On this, you give the bow. I did it first time.
More?
Here, give it. Right. You You want to mark that? Want to mark it? And piano. And crescendo, make it sound. No, lighter. Right. You see, give a little less bow on the quarter note trill.
Okay.
You give full bow, almost. So now a little less. That's right, to keep the balance. Right. Well, pop. Little ahead here.
Okay.
No. Tito with pa short. Yes, still shorter. Still shorter.
Shorter?
The accent. Really, the accent. Yes, now crescendo, and full body, yeah, crescendo. Win. You good? Make more different. Start more piano, and then when the forte is marked, then loud. All right, now you see. Wait, it's a little too dry. Ta ta ta. More portato. That's forte. No. Here, again, you have piano and forte, right? And look, when you play this thing, have the three notes sounding. Give more pressure on the three notes. Not whole thing, whole thing, whole thing. The three notes. That's better. For the give. Understand? When you practice, tararati, 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 that would not sound very, 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 very. This is it. All right, go on. Then next time you bring me still these two caprices and the Mendelssohn, Sunday. Eh?
Ivan Galamian was born in Tabriz, Persia, of Armenian ancestry in 1903. His father, Alexander, and mother, Sarah, settled in Moscow during their son's childhood years. Young Vanya's violin studies were at the school of the Philharmonic Society of Moscow. As a young man, he studied privately in France with Lucien Capet. He next joined the faculty of the Russian Conservatory in Paris, where he taught from 1925 to 1939. In 1939, Galamian traveled to the United States, where he settled permanently, teaching at the Henry Street Settlement School in New York City. Later, he would be invited to join the faculties of the Curtis Institute of Music in Philadelphia and the Juilliard School of Music in New York. Galamian's greatest dream was to establish a school for summer studies, a place where his pupils could practice and develop under his direct supervision. He not only found a beautiful location for his school, the now famous Meadowmount School of Music, but also met and subsequently married the lovely Judith Johnson. Together, they struggled to purchase and operate Meadowmount. Mrs. Galamian has said, "My husband loved that school before he loved anything else in this world." She also adds, "That school is the only competition I have ever had in my whole life." Although they had no children of their own, the Galamians became part-time parents to hundreds of children during their 40 years of marriage. After Galamian's death in the spring of 1981, Judith Galamian assumed the responsibilities of director of the Meadowmount School. Ivan Galamian's success as a teacher must be attributed in large part to his great dedication and patience. There was no time when he was not available to the needs of his pupils. Galamian's teaching schedule was virtually 365 days a year, 8 to 10 hours a day. His stamina was without equal. Sick or well, he would teach. While it is true that the world's most acclaimed artists are Galamian students, it is also true that hundreds of his students are professional musicians and teachers who are successfully employed throughout the world. He made great artists of great talents and superior violinists from average talents. Daniel Heifetz, Paul Zukowski, James Oliver Buswell, Eugene Fodor, Don Weilerstein of the Cleveland Quartet, Arnold Steinhardt of the Guarneri Quartet, Eric Friedman, Young Uk Kim, Jamie Laredo, Kyung Hwa Chung, Pincus Zuckerman, Itzhak Perlman, Michael Rabin. There was no time during his lesson when a pupil did not receive 100% of Mr. Galamian's interest. These videotaped lessons reveal the intensity of this relationship between student and teacher. Perhaps it was this special relationship which prompted Mrs. Galamian, after 40 years of married life, to comment, quote, "I am sure I know less about him than any one of his pupils."
Don't make so ta re re ta yi da da di without rushing.
Okay.
That's right. Right. No, save the bow. Save the bow to make a crescendo, right?
How do I do those? Should I stop the bow and
Just
slow?
save the bow and give the motion, it would make a crescendo. You have a crescendo here.
Yeah.
Right. Make, try diminuendo always. No, no,
On the D
the E piano. That's right. Now, mezzo. But you have to, your voice too much out. You know what I
Too
mean?
much this way?
Too much. You go still too much out. That's why the sound is in, right, in,
This way?
all the up note. In, not enough. Wait, when you go up, go more in.
And then down.
Give a little wrist. Don't worry about going out. You go enough.
Okay.
In, 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 all up bow. In. In, in. In more.
Is my
Yeah,
mom
yeah.
short enough?
That's right. You just sometimes don't go in, sometimes it's right. Sometimes you keep the bow going this way, see?
Okay.
A little more. You see, look, raise a little your wrist in the middle of the bow. Raise it. That's better. Raise. You see, when you raise your wrist, what happens? You shorten your hand, right?
Yeah.
Because that's longer hand than that.
Yeah.
Then if you raise a little bit, then it would go in on the up.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Right.
The right note. No. Raise. That's better. Here. A. The note. You play sometimes wrong note.
Yeah. Okay.
Try the trios. What? Up. And you understand,
Yeah.
exaggerated is very bad. That a little lift of the wrist
I did.
shortens your hand and the bow goes in. If you keep it like that, then it goes too much out.
Okay. Was I doing it, kind of?
Mhm.
Okay.
Do you have another one here in the book?
No, that's all she gave me.
No. But you had other etchings, right?
She gave me 3 lines of the Kreutzer one for the
All right,
novelette.
anything what you did, bring me.
Well, this is just number 7.
Half, half. Yeah,
Is that what you want?
that's right.
Okay. How can I keep it from jumping?
It's from the speed. You have to know which
Is it
speed
too
you
slow?
give.
Am I?
There is nothing dangerous here. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
C sharp. All right. Now try the détaché. You started by Derim, repeat 2 notes.
Hold
Taram
Hold
and
on.
stop. No. Double the note. Just 2 notes to start with. No, just 2 notes. G and keep put up. First exercise. All right, now look. Feel that you hang on your hand. You see, give more reach. No, hang it. See what I mean? That's right. Now go. Hang. All right, that's first. Now try da 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 and then stop. Stop, hang. Hang. Stop. Understand? That would make you feel hanging hand. See?
Okay.
Now take the da 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 and again down. Now again down. Dee-dee-dum. Why do you stay at the point so long? Prepare
was
your
hanging
hand.
it.
Yeah. What are you tired? You rest?
So,
Prepare. 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 Yeah. All right, now try the same thing up bow every time. Now go up. Don't stay. Prepare it. Prepare your bow. You started it this way, see? Now double the second. Ta, 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 down bow.
the second one.
Double the second note. Down again.
Okay.
Right. All right. Now try to do that on up bow. All right. You understand?
Yeah.
Now, dee, do, dee, come back to the first note. A little more bow. Now try this down bow. That's right. Now try the next. Ta 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 tam 16, you know?
The next.
No, not
The next bowing.
the bone here. Ta 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 tam 16.
All of them.
No, ta da do dam.
And then stop.
That's it. And make it sound. Dee dee do dee. Dee dee do dee. Understand? Now double the second note, the same. Dee do do dee. All right, now you have to play them up bow too. Dee do do dee. You understand?
Yeah.
All right. Now double the last note. Dee do da. That's right. Now you start to play with the stop like that. Now try the first, do you remember the doubling one note? That go on for a line, say. Dee dee, no. Dee dee, pow pow, dee dee, pow pow. Yeah, you can take a little faster. Now stop. Now go on. From time you stop. So from time to time you have to stop to feel the hand hanging.
Okay. Okay. Yeah.
You know
see.
what I mean by hanging
Yeah.
hand? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Stop. All right, now try the other exercise. Dee dee do da dee dee do da. Stop. Dee dee. Now try abo. All right. Now you have to practice them as the frog too.
Okay.
Now the crossing on the frog is done with rotation. You can't use your wrist. You rotate. And the rotation is just if you put your key in the keyhole and open the door. You see what we would do, the key. Right. Now, dee dee do dee. That's right. Now it's too small. Use half a bit. You feel what I mean? You feel that?
Yeah.
No. Now, what is good is to do the first one, triplet, then follow with the second one. You understand what I mean? You start, say, this one. Now, you change.
Yeah, okay.
You understand? Try that. Start first with doubling the one measure. Now, no, no, double the first note. No,
Okay.
no, no. Double the first. Da, 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 ti. Now second. Now third. No, now da, da, da. No, da, da, dam. No. Now the 16. Da, da, da. No, first double is first one. Now second double. The last. Understand? You understand that? You understand?
Yeah, we see.
Now you can put numbers on 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many do you have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Right?
Okay.
And then you can practice mixing instead. You think 1, 4, 2, 5, 3, 6, all kind of, in order to get used to.
Okay.
You understand?
Yeah, yeah.
You want me to mark? You give me
Well, this is all, these are all, they're all in here, right?
the
So-
number are marked.
Yeah.
Anyway, they're all good, this exercise.
Okay.
Now, let's see the spicato on this issue.
This one?
First of all, the collet. Very light. Try it. No, don't raise. Go without raising this. That's right. All right, now go more to the long side. Why do you have to keep your elbow like that? Higher the elbow. All right, now. Now don't go too much to the round side, more to the long side. Don't go too much to the round side. You know what I mean? Not to go too much like that, but more to the long side of the thing. Again, you do that, you see? Why don't you? Lift your elbow. Lift your elbow. Yeah. Yeah. And light. No, you go too much to the round side. You know what happens when you go too much to the round side? You lose your little finger. It slides here.
Okay.
See? Long side. Again, are you cold?
No.
Huh? You sort of. No. Higher, everything. Support, you have to support that, see? Don't go too much to the round side, to the long side. No, too much to the round. Go to the long side.
So,
Yeah. Now again you started to go down. Support that all. The wrist higher and the arm higher. Right. Understand? And to have this supporting this way, not to have that.
okay. Was that right? Was I doing it right
Yeah.
just now?
Because then,
Okay. Well,
unfortunately, I cannot get up to show you because I am on the leash,
yeah.
you see?
Yeah.
But you understand what I mean?
Yeah. How,
This feeling. Otherwise, I'm ready to put the central heating there. And you can do that at the frog, then in the middle. Again, support always. Very slowly. All right. Now, for the spicato, you take the same bowing what I showed you in the détaché.
Okay.
And you do ta-tam, ta-tam. You drop, again supporting everything. Try. And the fingers do the same motion. No, don't go to the round side. To long side. So you understand what I mean by long side? When you have the bow like that, that's long. No, that has nothing to do with that. You can see, you go to the long side and half round. Yes, drop now. No, take, hold it in the air, the bow. Yeah. Hold the bow here and drop it. You understand?
Yeah.
No, why do you put it on the strings, the bow?
Well, okay.
All right, now can you go more on the long side and less on the round side? Support, higher elbow, everything. Come on, tap palm, pop, palm. Long. Long. Understand?
Yeah, yeah.
And you play all the exercises, but this,
Okay.
all what I showed you.
Okay. Yeah, 1 second.
And in the spiccato, you don't use only fingers, it's bad. You use arm and fingers. Understand?
Yeah. Okay.
What else did you have?
She gave me scales, a lot of scales.
Play me what you have.
Okay.
No. There is, you know how it should look. Back up a little the elbow. Your bow is too much out, right? Then back up the elbow. Back up. That. Because the bow, the point of the bow, should never point back of your head. Always, you know how it should point. Show me. No, more. No, that's bad. Just the opposite of it. No. More. All right. Now you do that not with the wrist, but you do that with backing the elbow. Right. In the other words, your hand should be always before the wrist. Never the wrist would go da. Show me how it's wrong to play. Ah. And if you look at your in the mirror on you, you will see it's very ugly. And you know, in violin playing, everything what looks pretty is good. Everything what looks ugly is bad. And somebody who would hold the fiddle like that and say, ugly, right? Wrong. You see?
Yeah.
If it was with a bow like that, it's ugly. It's wrong. Eh? All right, give me the etude now. We shall see. Watch. Watch. Especially when you start, you see, ta to believe. To the frog. Go to the frog, very frog. Don't, you're afraid I would tear your shirt? No? Now, show me how it's bad. Yeah, it looks ugly. Huh?
Yeah.
When it's look ugly, it's bad. You just have to feel that this moves. You see? This has nothing to do with pushing it. Nothing. Do you play scales? Play me a scale. I don't care if you. But send the finger to the frog. Then it's fine. You see, then it's fine. But you cannot have, you see, everybody holding your shirt, and then you would get big boy. You would marry, and the wife would hold your shirt. You have to do that by yourself, huh? All right, now play me the H, everything what you have. But that has to be broken now. Even if it's painful for him, that has to be done. You see this note? Tar, tar, mark them more. Hop, hop, hop. Up, F. Watch. One. Yes. Again, you know a couple of lines by memory? Probably you know. Can you play by heart 2 lines? Turn to me and show me that you détaché. Yes, that's better. Come on. That's good. You see, you can do it, no? And you will see, if you are uncomfortable now, if you do that, you will be much more comfortable. And better looking and comfortable. Then what else do you want? You'll have everything. Huh? Did you have great certitude?